Okay, there we go. Now I'm live on YouTube. Literally on the edge of my seat right now. I mean, literally on the edge of my seat right now. Edge of my seat. Let me go forward. All right, so if I go to data here, that's mainly going to be just no one here. I just get another alert. What is this new alert? Yeah, I'm trying to look what this new alert is. It's probably looking like it may go forward, actually. I did switch you over to Weatherwise, so just give me a couple of seconds while I turn on my radar real quick. And to turn on my alerts. Oh, special weather statements. That's technically what's happening. Okay, now I'm going to switch you over to weather fronts. Quick. Which is going to be right here. Those special weather statements, you are going to, it's going to be a little bit hard to see on my radar. I actually faded those and just made them an outline and not a filled alert. But there is a special weather statement. There is a special weather statement. If it would let me click it. Special weather statement with hail size 0.75. So less than an inch, but there is some probably pea-size hail. And then with 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts with this one. Yeah, and also it does look like some hailstones are dropping on this radar. So yeah, this expires in 56 minutes. Expires at 3 o'clock. A little interesting. And then yeah, this scale discussion, but yeah. There is a special marine warning that expires at 4 o'clock this afternoon, 1 hour and 55 minutes from now. And it's looking like with some hailstones coming in. Let me read all about this real quick. Special marine warning issued June 16th at 12:59 Central Time, CDT, until 3 p.m. Oh, so they're just according with that to Eastern Time on my map. Special marine warning for Lake Michigan near shore and open waters to Mid Lake from Sabuga, Michigan, Milwaukee. I don't know how to say that word, and I don't think you can actually read this. I'm not really sure if you can. Hazards with this marine warning is going to be wind gusts at 34 knots or greater and hail of 3/4 inch or greater. So we could see 34 knots or more, or hail size to 3/4 inch or more. And it's looking like we have a small craft, could be damaged in brief, higher winds and sudden higher waves. Large hail could result in structural damage. Yeah, okay. So I wasn't expecting any tornado watches today, but I mean this weather discussion is severe potential watch Watch possibility is 80%, which means we will in Michigan probably get under one. And I do have to clarify something too, though, is there's a report. Rainy day weather. Oh my goodness. Who oh my who in Rensselaer, or however you say this town's name, reporting on weather fronts a rainy day weather? I mean, you're true about that, but that is, yeah, that is just funny. But again, so according with this discussion, it's going to be north of Indiana and parts of northeast of Illinois. Indianapolis. So people that's wondering for Indianapolis, you guys aren't going to get into this discussion, but if I do go over to our outlooks for Indianapolis is looking like for a slight risk. So you do have to watch that, because you guys have same conditions that's we are for Michigan. Is that it? Okay, no, that's not actually. All right, so the people in West Michigan, that is in Greenville. This is going to be outside of Kent County, just a smidge, and it's a town called Greenville. There is a cell producing, and it's going to be right here. And it's looking like you guys are going to get winds up to like the mid to upper 20s. If this continues to escalate, maybe the 30s to mid 30s. So maybe a special weather statement is possible out of this. It's not looking like any rotation is happening with this, though. So yeah, there isn't any rotation. And this radar scan that looks like pink, purple, don't be alarmed by that. That is just to tell me if there is a tornado touching down, which this does not mean right here that a tornado is touching down. Actually, it doesn't mean anywhere a tornado touching down. It has to be like, for that to happen, there needs to be like some very heavy scans in the middle right here, like blue to be exact, not yellow. It has to be blue or white in the middle for that to scan to be happening. Thunderstorms with small hail. Hold on, I'm reading a notification by my radar. Special weather statement. Thunderstorm with small hail and gusty winds this afternoon. This is going to be for West Michigan. I think they did this for Kent County for West Michigan. Let me go to my... Oops, I'm still on this. Okay. I do not see that's... Oh, okay, it's coming in right now. I just heard it on WeatherWise. It's about to come on Weather Fronts here pretty soon. But there is going to be a new special weather statement for Kent County. And once the special weather statements comes in for Kent County, I'm going to discuss it here in a minute. Okay, I mean, there was a new special weather statement. It's going to pop up on my alert ticker on my live stream here pretty soon. Where it says small craft right now, I think it's going to transition to that Michigan special weather statement. There we go. Nope. Actually, that's for Wisconsin. I think after that. Mm. Well, it's gonna show no matter what. Where is this one to be exact? Oh, that is way over there. And there's that new special weather statement in Wisconsin with 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts and hail 0.75. And we go back to this. This one is 40-mile-an-hour wind with 0.50 hail. Okay. I like that. I like that. I mean, I don't like that, but that's interesting. Okay, my phone is saying we are currently under an special weather statement, and that's not popping up. And I don't know why that's not popping up. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm about to transition you to Weatherwise. Well, that's probably why that didn't pop up. Oh, okay. So hold on. Give me a couple of minutes. I got to reproject my thing here. Dang it. All right, and just to clarify something here, our special weather statement that did not come in is because we are under that special weather statement. I would transition you to Weatherwise, but Weatherwise is having some problems on my live stream, and I don't know why that just happened. But there is a special weather statement for all of West Michigan, and it's just not popping up on my thing. But I'm going to read you the details here on this special weather statement. Okay, so there is a special weather statement for all of West Michigan that expires in 3 hours. Thunderstorms with small hail and gusty winds this afternoon. Scattered thunderstorms are developing across southwest lower Michigan this afternoon. Several storms will be capable of small hail and winds in exceeding a 40-mile-an-hour winds over the next few hours. Into the evening, not into the evening, it's just into the evening, period. A few storms may become severe with winds to 60 mile an hour and hail to 1 inch in diameter. Remaining aware of weather conditions and seek shelter as storms approach. That would have been good information if that would have happened on my weather front. I'm just kidding. I mean, it did. There was some higher ones with it. Let me look at this. And as I speak, I need to turn that on before I do that. Okay. It's still looking like the 20s. There is a 27 mile an hour with this one, I think. There is still no rotation. Some green and blue. Hold on. Yeah, if something. Hold on one second. Yeah, I don't see anything right now. Yeah, and yeah, nothing's touching. So yeah, there's no rotation as of right now in Greenville. Ooh, it looks like extreme heat watch for Texas. A marine statement. Where the fleep is that? All right, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning And okay, so apparently that severe thunderstorm warning is way out of my region here. Okay, that is like way up there. Okay, now here's that new severe thunderstorm warning. Why did that go all the way over there? That was interesting. Okay, so this new severe thunderstorm warning is going to be for northeastern of Michigan, with 60-mile-an-hour radar indicated, with 1 inch in diameter radar indicated with hail. Yeah, and if I could put a tracker on this, no rotation yet, but there is some minuses with some strong winds. There's a cell there, and there's a cell there. I do have to. Nothing is producing anything. This does not mean anything. So when I say it has to be blue or white, but notice something, that there's an opening. Like this is not what it is or not what it seems. But I will keep watching that. Well, obviously we'll both keep watching that if you're on my live stream on YouTube. But that's what it is. Little bit of rotation happening. Let me look at my weatherwise to this location. Weatherwise has advanced features with this, just a little bit more than let me see. Okay, so you probably see my weather on my you probably see on my radar on my live stream right now that I am moving the map, but it doesn't look like I'm moving it. It's because I'm on a different browser thing, and I'm looking on. I'm just mainly looking at this, and I'm looking at the area that's looking at on the live stream right now. Yeah, I would say it's the exact same. What's a little bit more concerning is, let me go back to this, is this. What's a little bit more concerning is going to be this, and why the heck did I make that big? Is going to be this area right here. You see there is green and then there's red. Usually that is called rotation. A little bit of a rotation happening, and it's actually on the same side. So red is on the right and green is on the left. And that means a little bit of a rotation is happening right now. So if I can put my G on my written notes on this radar is looking like a 4 or a 9. Not even a 9, just a 4. That's a little interesting. Yeah, I still don't see anything that's happening with this. I mean, yeah, I don't see any touching, or I don't see anything producing yet, but there is a little bit of rotation happening on the velocity that we can continue to monitor. Um, oh, so for my private baseball. Okay, let's just play some baseball, people. No, I'm just joking. I don't know why I said baseball. Okay, so for my private Facebook people, I forgot to post that. And actually, holy God, that was loud right there. That alert. And I don't know what that alert is. Oh, an updated severe thunderstorm warning actually right here. I still don't know where that severe thunderstorm watch is or that tornado watch is. Little interesting. All right, so in this special weather statement, 2.5 million Michiganders are now in a special weather statement for the incoming storms throughout the afternoon. Any storms today may produce hail and gusty winds with a severe threat present as well. Okay, there is still a little bit of rotation going on right here. I'm going to continue to look at this. Let me look at my currency. I think it's called current. Ooh, hold on. Okay. So now this is the point where we have to do something here. Okay. There is a little bit of rotation happening, and it's looking like it is starting to produce something. I am not saying that this is accurate because I am still fairly new at this, but I guarantee you if Max Velocity was looking at the exact same thing, he would probably highlight this as well. There is a little bit of a rotation happening towards Rose City, northeastern of Michigan. Hold on one second. Okay. There's just a train coming in the background that always happens. Okay, so looking like the rotation is starting to weaken, so there's really nothing concerning right now. That was probably the last update. I probably should have highlighted that earlier, but is what it is. I mean, that is usual. Usually, this would, man, even if it was showing there. Hold on one second. I guess that would probably. All right, let me turn off weather-wise. You know what? Never mind. Because weather-wise and weather fronts is my two radars that I have to keep open while live stream. It's lacking my computer just a little bit. And I said just a little bit. It's not killing my computer, but it's also these both radars is also giving me alert noises in my headphones. What is that new one? There is a severe thunderstorm warning in Orlando. Or Ortuendo. I don't even know how to say this area. Ortuendo. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan. It's looking like Alpena. Yeah, Alpena. Man, I gotta learn these state names, town names before I continue to do this worldwide here. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this I mean, I know why I'm doing this worldwide. I just need to learn. Wait a minute. Are these going in the opposite direction? Oh, so for producing, that's okay. And the one over here, which is the one over there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take off weather-wise because it's lacking my thing too much. It's not the live stream in this radar. It's weather-wise with the live stream with this radar. So I took out weatherwise because I'm not gonna plan on using that a lot. Okay, so for Alpena, which they are covering that. Calhoun County, where is that? Nice camera, Michigan Storm Chasers. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Wisconsin. It's looking like okay, so that Lakeshore. Or not that Lakeshore. But it is close. It's in, great. I don't know how to say these names. I'm not going to say these names because these ones are a little bit hard. Sambunya? I don't know. I don't know. But in this area, by West Bend, and I'm going to have to say, oh, okay. Weedham Lake, Boltonville. I don't really know if I'm saying these towns right. It's just I can't really spell these. It's just in this location you guys are having it. Let me switch over here. You guys are 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yeah, I don't see 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts on the radar yet. Did people spot it? Radar indicated. Radar has not indicated that. I'm not really exactly sure why. RF. I mean, there's a couple of spots of 40. I'm still not seeing this. Is it on the other one? Little rotation happening, but not big enough to actually produce any spin-ups. Yeah, no spin-ups are happening yet. I'm not exactly sure why they are recording this as... There is a 35. Okay, so there is a spotter. There is a spotter on the maps that's in this warning, severe thunderstorm warning in Weedham Lake. It's at one of the houses. I'm not going to show you what that is, but okay. Let me go to this one now. There we go. Now we have some supercells there. Okay, that's technically what I was expecting. I am really curious on how max velocity is not on live yet. Michigan Storm Chasers continues to lag. And max velocity is like... Wait, hold on. Is he live? Don't connect to my device. Thank you. Oh, that's probably like user. Okay. If you didn't know what that music was, I was just looking at a preview from Stim, like apparently from last year. It came up to my For You page for some reason. Let me... let me do something here. Yeah, max velocity is not live. Still keeping an eye on max velocity, though. You know what? I'm not doing anything on my phone right now. Let me pull up weather-wise on my phone so mine is accurate just a little bit. Oh. Okay. All right, yeah. So, yeah, tomorrow's going to be terrible. Tomorrow is just going to be terrible towards south of Michigan. Not in Michigan, but south of Michigan. Like, for tomorrow, people in Illinois and Indiana, you better buckle up because level 4, but your tornado risk is significant. 15%. It's not 30. If it was 30, you would probably be in a high risk. I guarantee you for sure this is probably going to escalate and still continue to increase, but I'm going to be live tomorrow with that level 4 risk going in Illinois and Indiana. So that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow as well. I'm going to be covering that storm specifically for Indiana and Illinois. Because that storm's going to be insane. Not figuring why we actually are getting another one of these, but it's summer, so might as well. Did that slight risk for today? Nope, it's still there. Yeah, okay. No wonder why. I'm still waiting for this watch discussion. Like, we have a discussion saying 80% chance of watch. And, I mean, I'm still waiting for it. If it says watch likely, then I'm waiting. I ain't complaining. I'm just kidding. I ain't complaining, not complaining. I'm a little surprised. And you want to know what's interesting with this is I'm a little surprised. Because let me turn you over to the outlets here. Look who's getting the bigger storm, and look who is predicting the bigger storm area. And this is just a quiz here. Our severe thunderstorms are producing towards northeastern and northwestern of Michigan and in Michigan. And our biggest chance of severe weather is southern Michigan. Southern Michigan is not getting that terrible in severe weather. Like, they're getting a couple of special weather statements. They had a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings when I wasn't live, but now we're starting to produce these thunderstorms. So again, we still have a chance in that. But like, this is what I'm interested by. We have all of the north people getting severe thunderstorms, and I just want to highlight something. Look on our outlooks. They're in a marginal, and they are getting severe weather. Well, okay, so if they're in the marginal, that would make sense for severe weather. But look on the winds, tornadoes, and hail threats, which they're getting that up north. And I'm gonna tell you that after I move my preview live here. Okay, look. So where those severe thunderstorm warnings are in this location, there is severe thunderstorms going this way, and then a couple of severe thunderstorms going this way. And I want to note something, that severe weather is over down here. This is severe weather. And I am not exactly sure why they are getting severe weather here and here. Because they're not under, and this is the tornado risk, but if I move it over, again, wind risk and tornado risk. There's neither, and hail. Okay, so maybe up north is mainly because of hail, but look at this location. They're getting nothing. So this is what I just want to highlight for something for tonight and even tomorrow. Even if we're under a marginal, it still does not mean we have no severe weather or no bad severe weather. I mean, it's very low, but we can still get it. And I am going to show you, I am going to show you, hold on one second. I am going to show you the outlook. Just let me turn over my radar real quick. Okay, that shrinked. That's okay. All right, hold on 1 second. Huh. Are those are those hailstones? I'm looking at the Michigan Storm Chasers live right now, and they have a camera in Calhoun County, and it's looking like snowflakes. There's some rain in this, but it's looking like mainly hail out of this. I don't have the audio on for this, but wow. Okay. See, this is why I attract severe weather. I like doing this. I mean, I don't like the severe weather itself, but I like doing this. I'm mainly going for it. And the reason why I am putting up another phone stand, this phone stand in front of me is holding my mic, which is awesome, by the way. I never knew I can do that until I think yesterday on my last music update. I just wish I had another. I just wish I had another tripod with me, because this thing is just whatever this thing is. Oh, it's also blocking my light. There we go. I do have some curtains behind me that's open. Um, just so you know, I am gonna close them if we are in a tornado warning or a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. By the way, but yeah. Um. Okay, so now I got my weatherwise up and running. So if anything happens, I could pull up the radar on this one. But I am going to take you over to tomorrow's, because tomorrow I am going to need to highlight something. And yeah, basically is what I need to highlight. Okay, so here's what I'm a little bit interested on, because this is going to be for tomorrow. And tomorrow there is a marginal, and you can't see that. There is a marginal, and you still can't. I mean, you can, but I don't want that color. I still don't want that color. Okay. There is a marginal risk, marginal. There is a moderate risk, level 4 out of 5, and it's going to be towards like Davenport, Galensburg. I don't know how to say that. It's just this. It's just this name. Hold on 1 second. Let me get out of this real quick. It is gonna be for this town. I feel like I need to make this the city towns or the states names bigger so you guys can see, so I don't have to say them, because I don't know how to say. Okay, I know how to say this one. For Quincy, you guys are into as well. Quincy, the reason why I know that name is because last Saturday you guys had severe thunderstorms too as well. So that's just what I want to highlight there. And another thing with this is, with this one is, it's all significant. So there is a significant, and the risk is enhanced. Oh wait, this is for hail. Oh my god. I am so, let me think for a second. Now here we go. I was about to do myself, man. Okay, so this is the marginal moderate. I mean, this is a moderate level 4 out of 5. So this is what I really want to highlight here. So since you guys are in a level 4, I am going to, well, not since you are. I mean, even if you're in a marginal, I would still be going live tomorrow. But I'm gonna be going live tomorrow again because obviously for people in Michigan there is some severe weather, but in West Michigan. But for West Michigan, I do privately on Facebook, which haha you can't see. I'm just joking. Only for my peeps on Facebook, and then for public peeps like you guys on YouTube, I am going to be doing live coverages of all 50 states worldwide of the United States. So any severe weather that happens, I'm going to be live. Well, I'm not going to be live every single time there is severe weather because I do have some things that I still can't do and can do. Like, this isn't my main job, so, and I'm not really a meteorologist. I know a lot of things. That's why I'm doing this. But yeah. But this is just what I want to highlight. There is a level 4, and because there is level 4, there is a 15% chance of a tornado risk towards your area in Springfield, and in this location. I really think. Hold on one second. Michigan Storm Chasers has a tornado risk radar, I think. Wait, hold on. What radar are they using? I don't know what radar they're using. But it's by MIA. M-I-A. MIA. Yep. That town went MIA. I'm just joking. All right, back to this. So 50% chance of tornado risk. Yeah, you guys going to need to watch this. And if you guys are in this location, this is expected to increase. I mean, it is, it's just expected to increase probably overnight tonight, probably around like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., whenever NWS updates their outlook, but it is what it is. And then our winds is going to be all around it. Now, I'm going to keep my circle there with L/4, which is level 4. And the reason why I'm going to keep it there is, even if the level 4 is right there and small in a space, the wind risk extends towards Fort Wayne, Chicago, Indianapolis, St. Louis, Columbia, Springfield. I'm not exactly sure why there is 2 Springfield. Dude, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but there is Springfield, which I did that wrong. Springfield and Springfield. I don't know why there's 2 locations. Springfield. That's a little bit interesting there. But obviously, the wind risk does extend. This is 30% chance of wind risk. So maybe, like last Thursday, but a lot. Like, this severe weather tomorrow for Fort Wayne, Chicago, Davenport, Columbia, St. Louis, Indianapolis, Indiana, Illinois, all of those locations and surrounding areas may be your biggest storm yet out of this year. And actually, it might be the biggest storm out of severe weather out of this year. I'm not really sure of previous years, but this is probably going to be the biggest one yet of severe weather. And that's according with this. I mean, there was something like this in DC. I think like 1 month ago. I have to look back on that, but I'm not really sure if they got a 15% chance of a tornado risk. But this is just eyeballing my eyes right now. This is probably going to be the biggest one. And then obviously west and north of this level 4, there is a 30% hail risk too. So, I mean, like, some high out of that. This storm could produce, and if we go back to the tornado outlook for tomorrow, there could be EF2 plus. There is a likely possibility of some EF3s out of this as well if this does increase. I hate to say it, maybe recording maybe a small possibility for an EF4 out of this, but that is just tomorrow's problem, and I'm not going to make that a big issue, EF3s and EF4s yet, because as of right now, I can say EF2s. I just cannot say EF3s or EF4s with this one, because people get concerned about this, and I don't want to stress them out yet. So that is just tomorrow's concern, and I need my latest updates to be able to say those EF3s and EF4s. But I'm not really sure if there is going to be an increase in this. If there is, maybe EF3s and then possibility EF4s, but I can't say that yet. And then there is a fire risk for today. Not really sure if this is relevant right now, but there is a fire risk in this area, and you cannot see that. There is a fire risk in this area, and then a little bit of a fire risk in this area. Relevant here and critical here, but firefighters are going to be happy about that. Not. Firefighters are not going to be happy about that, but yeah. Dry thunderstorms. It doesn't look like there's any dry thunderstorms. Ooh, I am so sorry for the peeps that are watching my live. I am a little bit close to mic and screaming it, so let me die down this just a little bit here. Okay. Sorry for your sensitive ears, people. I'm not saying that you have sensitive ears. I'm just trying to. I'm just saying that a minute. Okay. Let me go back to my radar now. Nothing really happened with our severe weather. Yeah, nothing really Yeah, nothing really happened basically there. I can go to specific locations and give you the wind. And well, I could give you the temperatures. I can't physically tell you what it is. But if I go to my models, and go to the surface and temperatures, then it would tell you temperatures and winds. It would show you with the wind icons. But if I go to just winds, this is just winds. Yeah, so we are at 15, but this is just for the 7-day forecast information. Yeah, this is just for the 7-day forecast information. Mainly. But I do this, the exact same live stream setup, for 7-day forecast updates as well. So that's what I do there too. But yeah, I am still really curious on how we have not gotten a watch yet. Why the heck have we not gotten a watch yet? Oh my God. Is there seriously a spotter on Lake Michigan right now? Okay, why is there a spotter on Lake Michigan right now? Oh my. There is seriously a spotter on Lake Michigan right now. I don't know if you drove a boat there, you're swimming, but you have some you have some strong thunderstorms approaching your location right now. So whoever the spotter is in Lake Michigan right now, you need to move to land. Because there is pop-up storms happening everywhere by your location right now. And I'm not really sure where you're located, but behind you, front of you, side of you, it's just towards Milwaukee. There is some storms expected your location, man. And it's expected to extend in this area too as well, going this and that area, going this way. This is why I need a stylus. I'm not going to get it yet. I'm going to try getting used to arrows by mouse. I mean, yeah. Like, a spotter. Spider-Man. I'm still a little bit interested in why this special weather statement for all of West Michigan hasn't hit yet. Is there something with my alerts that's not making that happen? Because there is nope, not that. There is a nope, not that. There is a nope, not that. Oh, I guess. Alerts. All right, special weather statement in Michigan, Florida, Wisconsin, North Carolina, Michigan, Florida, Wisconsin. Yeah, and all of that. I don't know why it's saying Coopersville. Where the heck is Coopersville? Is it in Kent County? I'm not really sure, but my computer weather location right now is showing thunderstorms. Well, I mean, I guess that would explain why. Okay, well, oh, we're already on the KGRR thing. Okay. Oh, one of the reasons why I keep screaming into the mic. Sorry, guys. One of the reasons why I have this pulled up, which I think it would be best. No, I don't think it would be best for that. Well, maybe. I'm not really sure if I want to do this, though. Actually, I do want to do this. Actually, no, I don't want to do this. Reasons. I'm looking at Michigan Storm Chasers right now and Storm Grid Roofing and Construction. This is located in Lake Erie, Erion. Arion, Erion, I think. Ooh, let's do a spelling bee on this while we wait for storms. I'm just joking. Okay, seriously, where is Erie? Why the heck are they on Erie, though? I'm not really sure. Michigan Storm Chasers were right here. And I'm not exactly sure why they have a black outline slash on the top of the radar. Doesn't mean I need to get one, but it does now. No, I'm just kidding. Severe thunderstorm. There is 8 severe thunderstorm warnings, and now there is 15. 15 severe thunderstorm warnings. Where is this located? Michigan. All right, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning. And I'm not really sure which one. This one. This is going to be 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, radar indicated, with hail size 1 inch in diameter, radar indicated. I mean, I guess. I don't really sure. Hold on one second. And then there is a severe thunderstorm warning in Green Bay. And technically in Wisconsin. This one is with 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts, radar indicated, with 1 inch in diameter, radar indicated. This expires at 3:45 Eastern time. And if you are in this location, let me see if this is a CTT time. Nope, it is actually Central Time. CDT in this area. And then in this area, it's Eastern Time, the one that I just located there. I am gonna now go closer to Kent County because there is some thunderstorms that is producing just a little bit more here. Yeah. That is. These thunderstorms are. These thunderstorms towards like Holland, South Haven, not Grand Haven as of right now. They are producing some mid to upper 30s in wind gusts. They are not rotating though. Let me look at this one. Yeah, nothing yet out of that one, but I am gonna be. There is some hail size towards Lee, South Haven, in this area. There is some hail size, so pretty soon I think that's recording as big drops, and then it's pretty soon it's gonna come to this, and then pretty soon it's gonna go to hail. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. So looking like as of right now, I'll keep an eye on that. But the one obviously producing some hailstones is obviously the heavier rain. This, for some whatever reason, is producing some heavier rain just a little bit this location, but I'm not really sure why, because I'm not really seeing that. And well, I'm still waiting for this watch. Is this watch even going to happen? Tornado peak is going to be EF1 to 110. That is stronger than expected today. That is really stronger than expected today. I mean, I was expecting some low end tornado risks, but I mean, this increased over the last, I'm guessing, 24 hours. I can't say last couple of days because last couple of days it wasn't like this, but severe potential and watch likely. Well, I don't see it yet. I don't see it. NWS is tripping right now because they said watch is likely in this location. Well, I just don't see it right now. And usually they do it right now. Actually, they may be waiting. They may be waiting, actually. Mike's battery is still good. If I need to change mics, I can. It's just my other mic is not charging. It should be at 100% anyways. I took it off the charger like 4 hours ago, so I'm not really sure if it drains battery when it's off the charger at 100%, like iPhones and whatever. But there is a new severe thunderstorm warning. Holy moly, that is really heavy rain. Ooh, this one is actually expecting some spin ups. Well, actually, I haven't looked at the other radar yet, but if this continues to hold and build, this can get a little bit curious. Nothing yet. Again, it needs to be clear on the radar, and there's multiple of that, so nothing's happening yet. Just very heavy rain. Let me look at the hail size on this, because with this radar, I can look at the hail size. Lots and lots of hail falling in this location with this severe thunderstorm warning in Milwaukee. There is no reports, or there is no radar indicated of large hail yet. Because when you're on the dark red with this classify radar, light red means hail, dark red means large hail, and then yellow, light yellow means giant hail, or olive yellow with this radar means giant hail. And then pink and purple is unknown. Pink is nothing, but unknown is means you have no idea. Radar has no idea what's happening, so it's just unknown and in pink. But there is some hailstones falling down. Not some. Actually, this storm is a hailstorm. Yeah, this storm right here is a hailstorm. Let me look at the winds, though. No, not that. No, not that. My goodness gracious. 60 mile an hour. 60 miles an hour. 60 mile an hour. Okay. Is max velocity up yet? Wakey, wakey, max velocity. Wakey, wakey. Nope, he is not. But Michigan Storm Chasers. Nope, not Michigan Storm Chasers. Storm Chaser Brandon Komplek is, well, I'm not really sure how to pronounce his last name. Sorry, whoever's listening on me right now. He is live. Tornado threat growing across northern Indiana and southwest Michigan. You know what? Let's go to his live. Let's go to his live. I'm not on subscriptions on YouTube, so that's exactly why I have to wait for these ads. There we go. Oh, this storm chaser is actually approaching Michigan. Let me get this guy. Let me get this guy on camera real quick, or on my live stream right now. Because he is approaching Michigan and he is live. So let me, if I can, how the world, oh. I don't see him. This dude is in Howie, Indiana. This storm chaser is in Howie, Indiana, which is somewhere over here. Oh, please tell me this isn't him, because he's a spotter instead of a chaser then. Oh, right here. See, he's in Howie, Indiana right now. And I don't see his location on here. And with this radar, you can actually look at the locations where he is. Why can't I get this guy on my thing here? He must be on a different radar. He seriously must be on a different radar. Okay, so I do have to clarify something though is we do have some high, little bit of a rotation happening here. Let me go to this one. So over the lakes, we do have some. I would say rotation, but 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts off of the lake. Let me look at the currency right now. Nothing strong as of right now. I'm just looking at my phone's map right now. There could be a water spout if this continues to escalate, but this is producing some hail stones as well with this and some very heavy rain. So yeah, this is not a tornado warning. This is not a tornado warning, just so you know. This location I am looking at is not a tornado warning. It is a severe thunderstorm warning. I just colored it as dark orange, apparently like the sunset, which looks like red. It's not. And I would tell you if there is a tornado warning in the location. But usually in this area, if there's any warnings, I would tell you. And then tomorrow, in this location, if there's any warnings mainly. I still can't get this. What is this guy's name? Brandon. This Brandon is live streaming on YouTube. Not saying to actually get out of my live stream to go stream his YouTube, but here's a storm chaser that's still in Howie. That's still in Howie, Indiana. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this one? No, it's not that one, but he is looking at that. What is he looking at? What in the world is he looking at? I mean, he obviously did Future Radar right there, but yeah, he must be looking at the Future Radar because I don't see anything for that one. Okay, seriously, where is Brandon Storm Chaser? He's in. He's in Howie, Indiana. Okay, so he's actually not going in Michigan, but oh my goodness gracious. Nope, because this is a different spotter. There we go. I found him. He's a storm chaser, but he's not actually live on this radar. I found a storm chaser. He's on a spotter network on this, so I can't really live stream his. But he is live on YouTube right now, so I'm looking at his thing right now. I could pull up the YouTube. Actually, to be honest, I don't know why the heck I didn't think of that sooner. Hopefully it doesn't glitch. Glitch. And apparently he's the only one. I hate ads. Wipey videos, man. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get this dude on my live stream real quick. Storm chaser mode, yep. Where the frick is it? Too many energies for Corey. Celsius. Hold on, I'll get you. You can listen to him right now, but you can't. You can't see him yet, which I'm still in the middle of trying to get this dude up and running here. Somebody got pulled over. That's shoot. I don't need it. I don't care about this pullover. What is it? I mean, I was okay. I got this dude on live now, on my live. Just give me a couple of minutes here while I reposition this. The what? This, I mean, the one now. He say the one now. I mean, I guess that was Grez and Susan. I mean, I guess that would be. I mean, I guess. All right, so I'll have this guy on the radar, but I'm gonna go back to the radar with this guy. Yeah, I'll have this guy on the radar. Just don't move. I'm just joking. You can move. You can move basically. But he is not right there anymore. He's actually right here now. Whoa, this dude moves quickly. This dude's moving. Okay, seriously. The person that's I'm not really sure if this is a storm chaser. I could look it up, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. Wait, I forgot to do that with this dude. Where is he now? He's still in Howie, Indiana. And he's on the borderline of it. Actually, he's now approaching a different town. Yeah, he's now approaching a different town. Which, he's not live on this one. Which I would say he's not live on this one, but yeah. I keep doing that. All right, so we are producing a little bit of more heavier rain for West Michigan. I would not be surprised if there is going to be a severe thunderstorm warning out of one of these. And that just got stronger with the data update. This storm in Holland is producing winds in the mid to lower 30s. So nothing right now for a warning related, but maybe a special weather. Okay, that was the latest up. Yeah, still, yeah, nothing as a warning yet. Let me check the hail size, because hail size can still depend on if we're gonna get a warning or not. Heavy rain. There is still no hailstones out of this. So, yeah, no warning out of this just yet. There is a lot of spotters. Whoever's in Grand Rapids, there is that storm, but it's not severe yet. It's just very heavy rain. We do have some radar scans that's recording up to 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts with this. I'm gonna continue to look at this. There is some radar scans that's recording up to 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts now with this. And it's looking like this location where that red is starting to pop up. It's still early to tell right now. We need new scans to come in, but as of right now, our warnings have been just severe thunderstorm warnings. I still don't understand where our watch went. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan. Oh, that is way up there. With a little bit of rotation happening here. Yeah, I mean, little bit. Oop, oop. Yeah, I mean, it's just not enough for. It's just, ooh, there is some large hail with this one. Yeah, so this is going to be the case all afternoon, and okay, yeah, there's that storm that's starting to approach our area. I'm not going to tell you what it was, but I'm, yep. Actually, let me look at that. I'm in West Michigan. Let me, there, okay, again, for spotters in Grand Rapids, this, um, dude, that semi is out of control on Brandon's live stream right now. Jeez. Jeez. That's interesting. Yeah, that's little interesting out of that whole entire thing there. Ooh, now we're starting to have some hailstones coming in. Okay. Um Now if you don't know what the white means on radar, that means hail. And that this storm right here on the bottom, there is no hailstones recording, but it is um increasing as it continues. So let me see if I was actually correct about that. I am not correct about that yet. We still need a latest scan on this one. So I'm going to wait for this latest scan to come in. I'm not really sure what Brandon's trying to track right now. He should be actually going in Michigan. All right. Okay. I was correct about this. So, like I said, there is going to be some hailstones out of this. It's looking like this is going to be a little bit less, a little bit, it's just not as big as other storms that we've seen so far out of this. So, but I am going to continue watching that. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning, and I'm not really sure which one. Is it the one that's over in... Nope, this one. Okay. It's the one with the large hail. Yeah, it's the one with the large hail. 1 inch hail size and 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts with this one. I mean, that would obviously be the case, though. So I do have to actually say a couple of things. Any of these spotters on the maps could actually be going live streaming. It's just live stream that I'm looking at. He is a spotter on the map. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning. The severe thunderstorm warning is going to be 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with hail size up to 1 inch in diameter. And they are both radar indicated. Expires in 53 minutes at 4:15 Eastern Time. No large hail yet, but still hailstones. Again, I mean, it would get, I mean, holy moly a Moses. Storms by me look angry. Yeah, the storms by me look angry. I don't understand why. Just look angry. Why is this radar scan not showing anything over here while this radar scan is showing some? Sometimes I don't get AI or radar sometimes, but it is what it is to track. Seriously. Jeez, those things look angry. Go away. Go away. That's what I would say. Portions of that, maybe. I mean, isn't that going to be. Yeah, our wind share is pretty high with this. That's why our rotation is a little bit bigger there. I, I'm guessing the Storm Chaser hiked out in Pennsylvania and made its way here, and he probably started driving to this location this morning. I mean, that's what I have to guess, because there was some storms. Yeah, there was some storms on Sunday and Monday in Pennsylvania, mainly Sunday. Last Sunday was the storms. Mike's still doing good. That's good. My location is about to get dark here pretty soon, or it is already. This is just. Goodness gracious. This is why I like tracking these thunderstorms. Well, not physically car outside tracking these thunderstorms, like inside tracking these thunderstorms. This guy is approaching Britzel, Indiana. Bristoi, Britzel, Indiana. I'm not too good with name towns, or I'm not good with names. It's just is to. It would take me a while to actually get to know that. I mean, that's why. That's why I like to do that mainly. There is an updated severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan in Alcona, or however you say that name. I just said I can't really. I'm not good with names, but yeah. But I do zoom out like this to show you where that warning is, and it's in this location. So people in this location, there is some hailstone. So I'm not really sure. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Florida, mainly off the Gulf Coast. If it's called the Gulf Coast, I'm not really sure if Gulf Coast is actually a city or a town, but it's telling me it's off the Gulf, which means probably Gulf Coast, with some hailstones. This is going to be 60-mile-an-hour winds. Okay, thunder, chill out. There is thunder happening. That was wind is starting to pick up too. Okay. I will go back to West Michigan here in a minute, but there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Florida, mainly off the Gulf Coast, with some hail size up to 75, not 75 inches. Sorry about that. 0.75 inches, so less than an inch, obviously, and radar indicated, and then 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, also radar indicated. And then going back to that thunder, if you guys are in West Michigan, people for West Michigan, there is some heavy rain that is anticipated with this. And I am still screaming in the dang microphone. I want to speak the way I am, but it is just too loud. How in the world am I? Oh, I'm so dumb. I am literally so dumb with this. Okay, so I can speak like this. All right, so yeah, I just turned down the volume so I can yell the way I am while you actually hearing it less. It's just when I talk like this, you can probably barely hear me, but whatever. It still works there. I don't know exactly why I have a commercial break on my chill out storms. That I mean that is basically what it is. I think I just saw lightning. Well, that may have been my. Wait. I think that's another thunder. Wait. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I wish I had cameras in my yard to show you, just looking at the sky to show you how dark they are. These are. Ooh, there is a new spotter in Dorm Township. Dorm Township, mainly. My mic is still too loud now talking like this, because if I talk like this, you can still. Let me turn down this just a smidge. I turned it down to 11.2 negative. Hold on one second while I get my models. I do have a weather. I do have a weather system in my backyard, and I did unplug my monitors just so I can plug in my keyboard right here. So just give me a couple of seconds. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, let me go back to radar. I'm on my live stream studio right now. There is some. I'm gonna give the thunder to think. Okay. There is some unknown things happening, and mainly close to Kent County. Is that why the flip did they take away our discussion? Wow. 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 Did they do that discussion a little bit too early? Wow. They They said watch is likely, 80% chance, and there is no watch happening. Because I think they put us under that special weather statement instead of that watch. I think that's what happened. Wow. I can't. I mean, we have favorable conditions. Ooh, we do have some more spotters coming in. We do have some, while lightning flashes, we do have some spotters coming in Wyoming, mainly in Granville, not Wyoming. And in Dorm Township, or mainly in Wayland. That's what mainly we can see. So there is a thunderstorm approaching my location, so I'm gonna be mainly eyeballing that. So just give me a couple of seconds to do that. And I am gonna pause speaking every time there is thunder. There was just thunder while I was speaking, so I'm gonna try going over that. But these thunders are producing some loud thunders right now, which is a little bit interesting of our conditions right now. Yeah, there is some big drops in our location in Kent County. Not telling you specifically, but in Kent County, there is some locations like this storm is producing some big old drops. Okay, I'm going to get my monitors running to see how much wind we're getting. So hold on, bear with me. Ooh, hold on, guys. Hold on. I gotta get my thing back in up and running. I do need a drink pretty soon here, so just bear with me real quick. Bear with me. I'm gonna be back with this. Okay, guys, I am back, up and live and ready. Got pretty dark in here pretty fast. Oh, shoot. Usually it'll be better during the dark time, but, any of loads. Okay. Mainly going forward here. And I do just want to clarify that the lights in my room is white. When those changes colors, we have, mainly, yeah. So I am going to change it to, orange. It's just a new thing that I'm doing. You probably can't really see it, but I will still cover it no matter what, anyways. There actually might be nope because it's showing no. Okay, it's just a little bit, man. I turned down my mic so I could talk normal, but I may need to turn this up. Yeah, I mean, nope. Okay, it's actually fine with me talking like that. I did refill my water bottle, so it may sound like but because I was yelling before, and I'm sorry about that. I didn't really pay attention to that because I just started right through. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning, and it's going to be in Ontario, however you say the name. Usually, man, I have this up and running on my phone. However, I'm not really sure what the heck we could do with that. Can I flash it in orange? Why can't I flash it in orange? It's flashing it as a twin. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so this one right here is going to be. Oh, I think this is just an update. Okay, I don't need to worry about that one. Yeah, I don't need to be worried about that one basically, but I mean, we do have some not spinny rotation, just a little bit rotation. Not even a little bit of rotation. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, nothing's really happening. Storm hasn't even approached. So storms are approaching Byron Center, already hitting, actually ending in Hudsonville. Jamestown is getting hit as we speak. It's going to hit Wyoming, Granville, Grand Rapids, and Kentwood. If I could put a tracker on it, I would, but I can't. This radar won't let me do that. This guy is moving a lot more faster, this storm chaser, so I was just trying to see what the heck is going on there, but yeah, I mean, it's just going to be heavy rain. Actually, I can look at that. Um, Yeah, thunderstorms moderate to light rain. North of Byron Center to Granville in Wyoming, there is some hailstones that you could get hit by. Yeah, it's looking like it's going now more north, which that is going to be the case continuing. But people in Byron Center, Dorm, Wayland, Hopkins, Allegan, Kalamazoo, we're still not done. We do have some more storms that could eventually pop up into our area. And as we speak, a lot of lightning with this, but it's not, it's behind the storm. I don't know why. Typical West Michigan. Kent County usually likes to fail. A little bit of a heavier rain happening north of Byron Center and south of Wyoming, or in Wyoming. Let me look at this real quick. Is this the updated one? No, it is not. So I can only make you look at this until we. These storms are right next to us, but we're not getting hit by anything. Wait, hold on. So that's no, the storms are right next to that, but they're reporting that they're hearing. Okay, yeah. I don't think. I mean, if it continues moving east, it'll probably get stronger. Ooh, that just poof. I don't know if you guys saw that there, but these storm chasers are wasting their time. And actually, that's why I can't see the storm chaser right now. This storm chaser is only live on Weatherwise and YouTube. And I'm on Weatherfront. He has a Weatherwise logo on his truck. Higher winds. There. It's been showing that all severe thunderstorm warning today, but with every severe thunderstorm warning, it's just not showing any rotation. And I do have to be completely honest. There is a new marine warning, marine weather statement across the lake, and I'm gonna explain that in a minute. Yeah, it's looking like maybe a little bit of a heavy rain, but north of Byron Center in Wyoming is going to get the heavy rain. South of Byron Center is not looking like it's going to get the heavy rain. I'm not really sure what the heck is producing behind this. What the heck in the world is producing behind this? Nothing. Oh my gosh. I mean, it is what it is, mainly. Well, this is the first batch of line that we are watching. The second batch of line is going to be this one. And then there is a third batch of line, which is probably mainly to our south, which I think that's audio out there. I think. I haven't really paid much attention on that. Big drops. I mean, the radar was not wrong about that. It's just the heavier rain is where the spotter is. I mean, I would. I hold on one second. Big drops. Yeah, it is showing some big drops. Um, but for the people in another ad, hold on one second. For the people in like Wyoming, now in Grand Rapids, you do have some hailstorms coming in. Hailstorms, yeah, hailstorms coming in. Is max velocity live now? What the heck was that? Not really sure what the heck that was, but there is some hailstones stones falling in locations. Yes, there's just no. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be mainly north of Byron Center for those hailstones falling. There is just some big drops though. Um, I guess. I'm just looking at the weather conditions in our area. Storm did hit, so okay. There is two new severe thunderstorm warnings. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in Midland and Bay Saginaw and Midland. Yep. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, radar indicated, and 1 inch in hail size, radar indicated. There is another one, and that one I don't need to do. A lot of spotters outside right now. Okay, so wherever the spotter is across the lake right now, um, again, I'm not really sure what you're doing right there, but there is a little bit of strong winds coming your location here, and you could get up on some water spouts. This is the second storm that I am tracking for West Michigan, and second storm is looking like to be a little bit more stronger than the first one. It's just now, I think convection hit, so now or rain at first, so we're gonna probably lose our strength just a little bit. But wait, hold on. Okay, and that would. All right, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know why I have settings linked up for that. I'm not exactly sure why I have settings up to that. I am not going to explain that. Yeah, I'm just not going to explain that. A little bit. Ooh. guess that'll be another one here. Trying to put a tracker on this. I'm just waiting for an alert to come up so I can see if this does the fade thing again. Shift R. Shift B, is that probably why? All right, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Florida off the Gulf Coast, and this is probably, yeah, 40 mile an hour. What is this one there? With 60 mile an hour wind gusts, radar indicated, and less than an inch at 0.75. Hailstones, radar indicated. So I'm just working on my keyboard shortcuts. But I am watching for any new severe thunderstorm warnings or alerts. I should have probably did this before the live stream, but yeah. Okay. Hopefully I know all of those. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning, and this is for Kent. This is going to be for Rockford. This is going to be for Rockford. And this is going to be 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, radar indicated with 1 inch in diameter hail. Radar indicated. I'm not really sure why they sent that in because I'm not seeing any radar indicating 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning. God. Basically. We have a severe thunderstorm watch. Okay. Okay, so we are under a severe thunderstorm watch that expires at 11 p.m. Today. Severe thunderstorm watch expires June 16th, 11 p.m. Eastern Time in 6 hours and 53 minutes. Tornadoes low, EF2 plus tornadoes low, 60 plus mile an hour winds low. All the threats are low. I'm not really sure why they are putting at 0% though. All right, there is a new severe thunderstorm. No, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, that already came. Okay, did they cancel the people for that? They might have just literally canceled the people out of for that. Wait, they canceled us again. Oh, I see. Okay. Wake up, Barstool. Huge shout out to Barstool Sports for having Max Velocity on their live stream this morning. Man, now I kind of wish I. Man, now I kind of wished I watched that talk show. Cause Wake Up Barstool had Max Velocity, a a degree meteorologist, on their live stream this morning. That is now I'm wishing I actually watched that. He he even told the weather. He even told the weather on Wake Up Barstool this morning. Yeah, he Wake Up Barstool had Max Velocity on Barstool Sports this morning, and what he talked about was a big tornado outbreak and threat across the Midwest and Ohio Valley for tomorrow's severe weather threat. T- Tomorrow's severe weather outlook, it it's gonna be insane. I'm gonna be live covering for Illinois and Indiana. Like that storm is going to be terrible. Oh my living! My notification got me there, buddy. Hate when it does that. We're just in a severe thunderstorm watch and no details. Where is our severe thunderstorm watch details? They're just gonna put us under a severe thunderstorm watch with no details. Yeah. Okay. So, talk about details. There's those winds with this one. Took them a while. Not really anything rotation wise. Um, yeah, not anything rotation wise out of that. It's looking going northeast. However, there's storms now developing here. So now all of Michigan is under the watch. Okay, so I see what's going on here. That was just the first line of storms. Now the actual storms start. Okay. I mean, I knew that, but new severe thunderstorm warning way up in Canada. And I am not going to cover that because that's in, we're tracking these ones. Heavy rain starting in 20 minutes for Kent. Huh. Now explain why. Actually, I probably know why now. There's why. This one and this one. This one and this one. So actually, oops. Wait, how do you? Oh, I forgot. Okay. So it's going to be this one right here, and it's going to be this one right here. There is a new updated severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be, even bigger hailstones. This severe thunderstorm warning in Kent is upgrading to 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and what upgraded was the hailstones. Hailstones are now recording 1.5 inches, and that's also radar indicated. Cool clouds, Brandon. Or Brandon. I don't. I'm really not good with names, mainly. Alright, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning. I think it's going to be upgraded. This one's for Florida. With 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, less than an inch in hail to 0.75, all radar indicated. Um, oh, that's why I need to be actually. Where in the world is my. Where in the world is my light control? I need my light control so I can control my severe weather lights. I just need to apparently find it on my phone. And for some whatever reason, I can't find my light control. There we go. It's right here. I should probably put it on my weather home screen. I literally thought I changed this. Is that a new severe thunderstorm warning? Oh, okay, that's okay. More like red. Um, there is something over the radar that I do have to look at here. We do have some spinning rotation towards like Hastings. Ooh, that is a big signature there, boys and girls. Towards like Hastings. It's not in Hastings. But there is a big signature that is recording some rotation. Let me look at my data here. Yeah, that is a big signature. Um, yeah, so I'm gonna keep an eye on Hastings for this storm, but I'm gonna keep that highlighted there. Okay, there is some hailstones with this next one for Kent. Okay, that severe thunderstorm warning that I was just looking at is now doing 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts to 1 inch in hail size, and this is all radar indicated. That's what I saw moments ago. I'm going to continue looking at this. Just give me a brief moment. This signature right here is a little concerning. And I wish. Yeah, there's. Whoops, that's not what I was trying to look at. Okay, again, I could get into that basically. Wait, it's D? Is that why? It's a different one. Is it debris? Nope, it is not. I mean, there is some signatures as recommended. Not recommended though. Yeah, this next storm for Kent County, southern of Kent County, there is going to be some hailstones out of this one, and I will tell you if it's going to fade or not. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, that's just upgraded. Okay. That is still. That is still. Forgot that doesn't actually. Okay. Was in the whips? How in the world? Yeah, some hailstones are coming out of this one. Yeah, there is some hailstones out of that one. I'm not exactly sure why I'm not. I mean, I'm on this one. I gotta go to my phone, which is mainly. Okay, so southern parts of Kent County, and I am going to tell you right now, this is going to be hitting Byron Center here in a couple of minutes. There is some large hailstones that is producing over the radar right now. Um so that's what I do. But this storm that's about to hit Byron Center right now is going to have some hailstones, and it's looking like some large ones too. I would not be surprised if we get a severe thunderstorm warning for that area. A lot of rotation mainly. Still not actually one of those. All right, with this storm that's approaching Byron Center, there's just winds according to 30 miles an hour to 35 miles an hour. Let me go to this one now. Just a little bit there. It's just heavy wind mainly. All right, guys, if you are joining me with this live stream that is happening, I am going to move to Florida real quick because I am going to tell you that we are now. And I'm going to tell you right now that Florida is now having a tornado warning up in Florida. I mean, down in Florida. Yeah, and I can see why. Nothing really forming yet. But velocity is obviously showing that very clear there. Not exactly sure why that's going to be. Okay, I'm going to move back to Michigan again. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for north of Kent County, just in that corner. Ooh, okay. There's a little bit of rotation happening out of this. Nothing forming yet, though. And again, for south of Kent County, there is some hailstones reports with this too. Little bit of a stronger winds now. Which is maybe that's okay. All right, we do have a hail report in Kent County. It is looking like to be 0.25. So way less actually. So like pea size hail or something. Mainly out of that. All right, there is a new severe thunderstorm watch, and this is going to be for Illinois. 60-mile-an-hour winds, with 1-inch diameter hailstones. That expires in 1 hour and 5 minutes. That is going to be at 5:45 Eastern Time. $64. It's recording higher. Yeah, that thing is recording higher. Ooh, there's a little something going on here. And that went away. Okay. Just strong winds as of right now with this warning. Still recording at mid to upper 40s to even the lower 50s with this warning up here. Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, I guess that's... No, not really. There is a spotter over here. You guys are about to get some hailstones. I think, where is that spotter at? Yeah, you guys are getting some heavy rain and hailstones. Less probably, but hailstones. Once our reports come in from that storm, I can see how big they actually are. I'm not really understanding why storm chasers are down there and not up here. Like, I don't understand why. Like, the one I'm watching is just sitting there in Indiana, Westville, Indiana. Like, why? Chase. All right. Let me see that for a minute. Same thing. This is an upgraded severe thunderstorm warning in Mascona, Michigan. I'm not really sure. It's right here. This is Kent County and it's right here. So that's an upgraded severe thunderstorm. Severe thunderstorm warning, yeah. New report. 25 inches in hail report. Okay. 25 inches. I mean 0.25. So way less than an inch. And it is starting to break up, I think. No, it's just this storm's about to hit which actually it is hitting the radar, so airport's getting it. I mean, I don't know what the details on that is if I like I can't really see inside of it. I mean, I think it's just gonna be the same thing, but radar and airport is getting hit in KGR. And in this location right here is already reporting some large hail as well. Ooh, 2 new spotters there. That's what I saw. Whoa. Does anybody know what this is? I'm just joking. I know what this is. This is a little bit of a hook. Not going to say yet. I have to see what this is going to be. Yeah, it's not a hook, Echo. It's looking like it, but I don't think it's a... What the heck is... Where is this? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I knew it was in that location. I knew it was in that location. Yeah, there's nothing. Is this the latest models? Not really. It kind of is. Yeah, it kind of is. I can't really say that's a rotation. I mean, yeah, no, I can't say that's rotation. Whoa, what the heck? This is recording at 60 miles an hour. Let me look at this real quick. Nope, I need this. Okay, and then I need another radar. Hold on one second, boys and girls. Boys and girls, boys and girls, boys and girls. Oop. Some very high winds coming out of this severe thunderstorm warning, and it's recording at 59 miles an hour. And then with that, storms. Just hailstones too, as well with that one. It's not recording a spinning rotation yet, so that is good. Or it's not. Yeah, it's not indicating any spinning rotation yet. So I'm just going to keep an eye on this one. Recording mid to upper 40s with mile an hour wind gusts. Yeah, still the exact same with that update. This one is now being a little bit more constant with the winds. Yeah, that one is being a little bit more constant with the winds. Yeah, this one right here. If you're in these locations, there is some strong winds. There's nothing reporting on there's no radar indicating any spinning rotation out of this though, so that's good. There's a little spinning rotation happening down here. No, okay, never mind. Was that just the... Yep, never mind. And I literally forgot I was in satellite mode. Hold on 1 second. Why am I in satellite mode? New severe thunderstorm warning. Probably an upgraded one. Recording up to 50 as of right now, but it is supposed to go up, according with this warning, to maybe 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Yeah, maybe 60 mile an hour wind gusts with this warning right here. So if you guys are in Indiana and these locations, let me... Okay, so now you guys can see your states or counties out of these warnings. So I had to bump up that. I was like, you guys cannot just see that. So if you guys are in in any of these locations in Indiana, there is a severe thunderstorm warning producing 60 mile an hour wind gusts to 1 inch in hail. Reports have come in. Yeah, way less than an inch of hail. All right, it looks like Ryan is on the score for this one. So for this warning in Indiana, get him. I mean, I RJ will go with this one actually. Mm. There is a spotter on the move going to this location as well. There's a lot more spotters coming in. Okay, this guy really should be getting close now. A new severe thunderstorm warning that is looking like, I think, out of the United States. I'm not really sure. I think that's northeastern of Michigan. I'll go back to this one. Let me look at this real quick. Yeah, okay. Yep, I knew that one. That is. Surprised that Max Velocity isn't live right now. Is he ever gonna be live? I don't understand. Man, no one just likes doing lives or storm chasing in Michigan. Ooh, this is recording in the mid 60s of miles an hour, good wind gusts. I mean, I guess. The camera's gonna be in Indiana, and to that severe thunderstorm. I'm just gonna be looking in this area real quick. Okay. Ah, shoot. There's another storm chaser that developed or is now live to this one. Nothing really produced. That one we may have to be concerned about. Let me look at that. There's nothing performing of spinny rotation. It's just some high winds with this. Yeah, high winds with this so far. But the camera is looking at a cloud, and oh my lord. If the trees would move, I would. If the trees would move, it let me look up this guy's YouTube for a minute. It's called his Ryan. Uh, I mean, I'm gonna look up it. I'm not really sure if he has a YouTube channel. He is live. I'm gonna have to guess he. Cannot even do this on the. Okay, I may have found him. I did find him. Yep, I did find his YouTube channel. Whoa, that is an awesome shelf cloud. I mean, storm. I'm not really sure if that's a shelf cloud. Yep, it does. And this dude is right there. I mean, Ryan is right there. Wow. It doesn't look like any twisters to be exact. His live is way behind on YouTube, I think. Nope, his live is a lot closer. There is a severe thunderstorm. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning, and it's actually, I think, above this one. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Actually, it's below this one. With 60-mile-an-hour winds, however, higher in hail size, 1 to 25 inches in hail size. I think 25 is a quarter, right? Quarter hailstones. Yeah, okay. So 1 inch and a quarter in hail size with this one. Back to this one. Let me go to that one actually. Um, Great. This one is producing a little bit of a velocity thing here. It's not really, as of right now, rotation. If I can get it up and running it. That might. No, because that's on the edge of it or behind it. I'm looking at the one in, which is right here to right here. Like I'm not radar updated. I'm not really exactly sure. This dude really has a good clear on this. I think this YouTube video of the live, right, the live that's going on right now. He has a live shot of it. It's just heavy thunderstorms right now. I don't see anything rotationing on that. Yeah, I don't see any rotation out of the storm yet, but the velocity is showing a little bit here, so I will continue to track this. Oh, oop, forgot to get on the regular. Okay, there is some There is a new severe thunderstorm warning, and it's probably looking like this one. Yep. Okay, that's probably why. This is right out of the edge of the radar, so this is going to be a little bit hard to track. It is showing up as little rotation though. No, not little rotation. Let me look at it. Yeah, I still don't see anything yet. And for this, the only one is going to be now down here in this location. It's just recording at 60. Let me get rid of that one. It's still showing up as a big concern here. It just won't show the other half for some reason. And that's probably because it's getting onto the new radar scan. Or a new location of the radar scan. Radar did update. It's showing a little bit over here. Towards this area. There's just no spin up out of this yet, but I'll continue watching this. It is showing up in this location right here. Not exactly sure why it's not actually showing up on that. But it is showing up on my phones. Okay, that's where the storm's at. I'm not exactly sure why. It's behind it. That's why. YouTube is doing ads on split screens now? Like, is that how we're doing this now? New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana in these locations. There is a new weather discussion in Arkansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, Kansas City, and Texas. And this one is going to be severe potential. Watch possible. Watch possibility is 4%. Winds 55 to 70 miles an hour with hail 1 inch to 1 inch in 75. I am going to go back to this radar because this is showing a little bit of more higher scans. I want this one. There we go. I don't know why it's not giving me that one. Ooh, that has gotten bigger. That has gotten bigger. Okay. So for people, yeah, that has gotten bigger. Okay, let me put a tracker on this. It, it's it's still not showing anything, but it is now. It's cuffing, which means it's now pointing at a circle here. So you can obviously see this little area is a lot concerning. Usually this means rotation on velocity. It does not mean anything is touching the ground. So this is if something was going to touch the ground, I can see. As of right now, it's not showing that, but velocity is showing a little bit of rotation. So I'm going to continue to watch that. Why the heck did I do that? There we go. Okay, that's okay. I've been live for a long time now. Um, okay, there is an updated severe thunderstorm warning, and it's actually in the location that I've been tracking. This is going to be for 60-mile-an-hour winds, radar indicated, and radar indicated 1 inch in hail size. Okay. So people that are in this, we do have, again, another velocity spin up. That is a terrible job by me. Another velocity spin up right here. And obviously around this location, like in Rockfield, Indiana. Rockfield in Indiana, there is a little bit of rotation on velocity. Let me look on my other radar real quick for this, because I don't want wrong information getting out here. Nope, it's just looking very strong winds right now. It's not looking like any spin ups is happening, but on the velocity, it is showing some strong winds. And if you guys didn't know that there is a new severe thunderstorm. Nope, actually, that's been there. Okay. But now it's saying, ooh. Okay, okay. Moderate tail size of 1 inch. Okay. And then 65 plus moderate. Tornadoes are still low though. We are 20%. We are 20% chance all of this severe thunderstorm watch for tornadoes with 20%, but it's still recording as low. It's not a threat, it's a risk. No, wait, hold on. No, that's a threat. And then the outlooks is the risk. Yeah, okay. Outlooks is the risk. This is a threat. I think I need to clarify that. Okay, this seriously concerns me right here. In Indiana, Rockfield, that's going into whatever these locations are called. It is going into that area. Let me now readjust this. So it is going to be in this area. It looks like there is a chaser now going into this storm because he probably saw this. Is not the chaser I'm watching though. I mean, it's showing a little bit stronger on this radar with spin ups, but I still can't confirm that on the radar yet. But there is pretty soon it might. pretty soon there might be a warning, an additional warning in this location. Okay. Yep. This is why I can't confirm that yet. Yeah, yeah. This is exactly why I can't confirm that yet. Because our velocities is now losing the strength. So, yep. Okay. There's an additional severe thunderstorm warning after this one that I've been tracking. It is it's gonna be for Indiana for Cass with 1 inch of hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Okay. All right. Some very strong, well, not very strong winds, just up to like 60-mile-an-hour over here, and the mid 60-mile-an-hour over here. So yeah, this one's strong. This one is getting there. We have two. We have this one, and we have this one. That's getting high up there. And let me rephrase that. This area over here is producing this storm right here is producing now the mid 70s in wind gusts. The correlation is getting a little bit stronger where I just circled in white for this area. I mean, it's getting stronger. I can't confirm any spin ups yet, so there's nothing yet on the correlation. I don't understand why that storm chaser is just sitting there. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan for Isabella and Clare counties. So for Isabella and Clare counties in Michigan, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and 1 inch in hail size. You have got to be kidding me. All right, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana. Great. This one is showing a little bit more. Let me go back to that one. The one in Isabella, the one in Michigan, Isabella and Clare counties, there is no spin ups at that moment. And now I'm going to go to this one. I think that's the one I'm looking at. Yes, I am. I can't confirm any spin ups. According with our correlation, there's nothing for our spin ups. Velocity is showing a little bit of rotation though, so we'll keep an eye on it. There's another velocity rotation scan. Let me. Cannot confirm any spin ups, but velocity is showing this. So you're going to keep an eye on it. I've been live streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. My computer has great performance. Ooh. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia, Florida. Florida in Georgia County. I'm going to go to that in a second, but this is now producing a little bit more. I need the latest scan to see. Yeah, I need the latest scan to see if there's any spin ups on the correlation. Correlation. There we go. But there is something here, so let me see if I can. Green. I need to look on the correlation to see for this area, but this one is showing just a little bit. I still cannot confirm with this one though. I have to confirm with this. This one I'm looking on my phone. It's just not updating yet. Okay, it did update. I still can't confirm it. I mean, it's showing just a little bit, but I still can't confirm in this location. This right here, I still can't confirm any spin ups. Now it's just gonna be right here. Oops. Right here. There we go. Yeah, I can't confirm it yet. I mean, there might be an additional tornado warning over here, but I don't think there's gonna be a tornado warning over here. Unless scan starts to show higher. I just don't. Yeah, I can't confirm that yet. Any spin ups, because I know there's a little bit of rotation here, but it's small and it's weak. And the one in Florida, just straight line winds. And less than an inch of hail size. So yeah, I mean, just straight line winds with that one. Oh my goodness gracious, this is gonna take me forever. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. Just some high winds over in that area. Was this the radar I was looking at before? What radar was I looking at before? This one. That is concerning. Just straight line winds. Let me look at that real quick. In that area. Yep, same thing. Still can't confirm any spin ups. Or, yeah, spin ups. All right, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning in eastern, um, Iron or Clayton counties. It's going to be over here. Let me. Already got that one. Nothing yet. And now let me look at that on the coloration. And still cannot confirm. However, right below it. Okay, never mind. That went away. Never mind. Why is there a report of. Oh, wall cloud. Monetarily? Oh. Rotation wall cloud of my and it's ongoing. This was at 5:24. Rotation, really, dude? I'm seeing nothing out of that. There is no reports of anything rotating there. I'm not exactly sure why that dude is reporting that. Seriously, I'm not exactly sure why he's reporting that. Because if there was rotating happening, there would be blue inside of yellow and green, I think. I'm not really sure with this one because that one, this radar I'm still learning, but this one on my phone, I already got covered. And it's the coloration. Oh, I'm gonna get back to that. Okay. There's also a special weather statement behind that. I mean, in front of that. I guess up north in front of that. 50-mile-an-hour wind and less than an inch of hail size. Yeah, I still can't confirm that. Still some very high winds in Indiana with this one. Ah, shoot. The heck did I just click? Ooh, forgot to clear that. Which now let me look at back that. That one's. We have that one, that one, that one. So that one. So right here. Shoot. Still same thing. With this one over here, cannot confirm any spin ups at this moment. Yep, nothing. And then with this one, which is gonna be right here, right? I'm not really exactly sure what's happening here. Because there is some very low, which I'm really sure, rainy day weather. Okay. This dude has the more better view, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I just want to note something here. This in this wow. Okay. There's still nothing spinning up in that, but there is some shelf clouds that we're gonna have to keep a close eye on. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning in these locations. That one is going to be 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with 1 inch in hail size with these severe thunderstorm warnings right here. Yeah, it doesn't say tornadoes possible, so anything, there might be some rotating clouds, but there's no touch to ground rotation with this as of right now. Yeah, because I can see I see on the correlation right now on Deer Creek or wherever the storm chaser is in this area, and this is gonna be for Indiana. There's some low rotating clouds, but there's no touching ground clouds. So, and I obviously see this in the Weatherfront live stream that I'm seeing right here. He's now getting on some action of raindrops. And what I point out earlier in this, that rotating right here, that is now gone. So I was correct about it. So guys having some big drops happening there. All right, let me take that out before my computer continues to be slow like that. There's a lot of spotters in this location. You guys are probably going to have some high winds, mainly towards the east of this storm, southern eastern of this storm for some reason. It's recording at 50. Not really sure why it's recording at 50, even though it's in 60-mile-an-hour warning, but whatever. That's how radar does it. That storm chaser was going north, but now it went directly east because the storm is shifting directly east or moving quickly. I'm not really sure why I can't go on this dude's live stream, but it is rainy day weather live stream, so. Ooh, are we getting some action in West Michigan? We have some action going on in West Michigan again. Wow. Obviously, there's a warning here, but nothing major. I mean, big. I gotta learn those two words. I'm just joking. Special marine warning. And this is because. On, I'm reading. Large hail. Structural damage. Dangerous lightning. Heavy rain. Nothing as reported as spinny rotation out of this, though. But I'll keep tracking this for West Michigan because that is moving north, and this storm right here is going this way. So I'm going to continue watching that. Same thing that we've been seeing with the coloration with this storm, in like Michigan over here. Same thing. You may see a wall cloud if this storm holds like this. So yeah. But there is now some pop-ups of West Michigan storms again, so. So that's I'm just gonna continue watching as it continues. Nothing. Can't confirm any spinny. Let me go. Ooh, I'm actually gonna take you back to the coloration in Lake Michigan right now. This is what I'm a little bit concerned about here. If this holds or increase, we may have something here. But as of right now, there's nothing. Well, I mean, there is something, just strong winds, but there's no rotation or spinny rotation or water spouts happening right here. But if this does make land, I think it could get increased. So I'm going to continue watching this. But again, out of all of these thunderstorms that we are seeing, it is very low with tornadoes. So I wasn't expecting any like constant warnings of tornadoes. So that's why I'm not really eyeballing the red colors in my room. I'm eyeballing the orange colors in my room, which is severe thunderstorm warnings. But yeah. But we may. I'm looking on that for Lake Michigan, and this is going directly to South Haven. I can't confirm that yet because I don't know how to track water spouts. But I think there was just an additional warning to this. I think I gotta lower my seat. I really think I gotta lower my seat. Where was that? Severe thunderstorm warning that is considerable of 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 1 inch in hail. And okay, so yeah, that's the one that I've been tracking. Still nothing for spin-ups. However, They did shrink that other severe thunderstorm warning that's just a warning and not considerable. I think this is what you call a destructive warning. Damage threat considerable. So yeah, I think that's what you called that. Hold on one second. Nope, they're not eyeballing that as destructive. If we want to mainly do that. Shoot, my dinner is ready. Um, yeah, I guess I can eat dinner. Okay. I'm going to keep this live stream up and running, but I am not going to be near. So if any warnings pop up or anything, just look for this area or look to my tab bar on my live stream. But I'm gonna take a dinner break. I'm gonna keep this going. But yeah. Alright, guys, I am back. However, I'm going to switch my microphones mid while I do this, but I do have to explain a couple of things. A severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona? If you guys didn't know that we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. This is looking like... Ooh. Yeah, I don't need to really look into this, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. Some heavy rain and some small hail out of this, but not looking like it's going to be big, though, out of that. And I also do want to confirm that there is going to be probably... This dude on my live stream is now entering. Actually, I think he's right here. Oh, yeah, definitely. Now, let me look at this. Yeah, there's nothing touching yet, but obviously... There's nothing touching out of this tornado warning, but obviously I think max velocity is now on this. So hold on one second. You know what's interesting? Max velocity is not on this. You kidding me? Wow. How is max velocity not on this? Dude, I really got to be completely honest with this. How is he not on this? Wow. Huh. I guess he doesn't do everything. Which means the way I'm doing this should be perfectly fine then. I totally thought it would be on. Wow, okay. So that is... Yay. Also, radar indicated tornado. Why? Okay, so this is starting to shrink just a little bit. But I do want to be confirmative. This area right here, oh my goodness gracious. This area right here, oh my goodness gracious. Hold on one second, guys. It's on a live stream, so it's gonna continue lacking on me, but this guy, and I mean, they're in directly. Let me look at this one. They're looking at the sky with this. I just don't see any spin ups out of that. I mean, there might be some in this. I don't really know why. Ooh. Maybe. I mean, it's just no. Okay, for clear counties, there is a severe thunderstorm warning. What's concerning is apparently this, and I'm not even sure why. I'm gonna go back to that tornado warning really quickly here in a minute. San Bernard. There is no rotation out of this, even though radar is indicating that. There is no rotation out of this on whatever we call it. Yeah. There is a severe thunderstorm. There's some severe thunderstorm warnings. There is, yes, just severe thunderstorm. Severe thunderstorm warnings. The live stream, the camera that you see is radar indicated rotation, and that's just where it is in Indiana. It's in Miami County. Miami County in Indiana. That's where that tornado warning is. With this one is 1 inch in diameter hail size and 60-mile-an-hour winds with this one. And then for like Benton Harbor, this one's going to be the exact same thing. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with 1 inch of hail. However, they did put us under a discussion with winds 55 to 70 miles an hour with even higher totals in hail, 1 inch to 1 inch and 75 inch in hail. This one is escalating just a lot more. If any, tornado peak size, I guess. I'm guessing this should be our last one for West Michigan that we need to watch. Most probability peak tornado intensity up to 90 miles an hour. Most probability peak in wind gusts is 55 to 70 mile an hour. And then most probability of peak hail size is 1 inch to 1 inch and 75. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning, and I'm gonna have to guess. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not guessing. It's actually in this warning here. Wait, it has to be somewhere else. Nope. Nope, it's actually right there where this is. So yeah, that's where that is. Okay, people that are driving right now in this location, there is a tornado warning in Miami County, Indiana. Miami County, Indiana. You are under a tornado warning. However, I'm still not seeing any rotation on the okay. I was about to say it for a second. Oop. Yeah. On the correlation, I am not seeing any tornadoes on ground or any spin ups. And actually, to be a little bit honest, it is breaking up. This tornado warning is breaking up, and the correlation is breaking up too. I'm really not sure why the person that's chasing this tornado warning. Dude, these storm chasers are in it, but there's just no. So my radar was correct about this. Once again, my radar was correct about this. That looks promising. I'm joking. No, this isn't a promise situation. It's there might be some rotation. radar has indicated that, probably mainly because of the velocity, but it is breaking up on correlation and breaking up on velocity. But that is a little intense on live streams, though. This, yeah. There is a lot of reporters. I mean, not a lot, but I mean, obviously, yeah. This tornado warning in Miami County, Indiana does expire here in 10 minutes. But now there's another one, but it looks like, yeah, I still can't. Yeah, correlation is still saying the exact same thing. No spin ups. I mean, no tornado touch ground in Miami County, Indiana. This dude may actually have something on his live stream on YouTube. I'm looking at this. This dude might have something. Or whoever's live streaming this may have something. It's going to be the south one, actually. So it's going to be the one over here. So that's the one that's... Correlation is not showing anything, but if this... There's a little bit going on there. But we're still not seeing anything. I mean, where this guy is seeing it is right here. There's a lot of storm chasers looking at this right now. In my area, we are starting to get some thunderstorms again. Okay, the live stream that's on my TV right now is now back in place and now showing the exact same as this one. I mean, they're not on the exact same spot, but this guy was going south, but now he saw this, so he's now going north or to this area. Radar is still not showing any rotation out of this, though. Like, I don't see strong scans. Velocity is just the only one that's indicating this. Nothing is touching down yet, and if you do see one, it's probably just going to spin up in the air. Live stream's breaking up. I don't know why I put these back on. Another severe thunderstorm warning in like Canada. Oh, jeez. Okay, I gotta put this muff on my second mic because I never live streamed this long before. But obviously, I don't know how I put the second one on. How in the world do you put these things on? Okay. Velocity is still showing some strong scans. Okay, this really shouldn't be hard. Oh my goodness. Is that an extended warning now or no? Wait, I think I almost got it in. Nope. This is obviously new, so I gotta break this up. Really, bruh? Man, these fluffy mics are not my... Jeez, this one's like deep in there. Come on. I'm gonna break the mic before I break this. I'm just kidding. Okay, I can't continue to... Ooh! Ooh! This live stream is showing just a little bit there. Okay. Yeah, it's showing a little bit. So every time it shows like that, it does show a little bit. Currency is still not showing anything touching. But the camera where this guy has it at is perfect where it could form. It wants to. It wants to in this area. It literally wants to in this area. An updated tornado warning in Miami County, Indiana, which is this. Oh my. This. Dude. This is literally spotted. This guy is spotting for Miami County, Indiana. There is a tornado warning, and I'm looking at the storm chaser. It's still in air, but he has spotted little rotating cell. And now my TV storm chaser is now seeing this as well. Dude, that is... Yeah, it is breaking up out there too, though. But there is like about 4 chasers that's watching this in the sky right now, and there is a ton of spotters on this too as well. I'm not exactly sure why the mics just don't come with this puffed on, because these things are so... These muffs like this is just so hard to put on. Ah, come on. And they make it so big in this area. I still didn't get it in. Hopefully this mic is all a little bit charged because I just can't put the muff on the other one. I may have to switch to a different muff that's easier to pop on. But there's a thing that I do want to clarify. I'll go back to that, but we have some storm chasers that's on this right now in Michigan. Yep, definitely there is a wall cloud with this one. Let me look at the. Ooh, there was some spinning rotation out of this. Well, not spinning rotation. Let me clarify that on the. Okay, just as I said that. Just as I said that, and this storm chaser just got alerted there too. There is a tornado warning in Michigan for Berrien and Cass County. And I literally just predicted that seconds after this warning. How in the world did I just do that? I literally just predicted that seconds later after the warning. That is interesting. Okay. So yeah, their velocity is showing a little bit of rotation. Let me look on the correlation with this one. I just have to go into this. And to be honest, there is a storm chaser on this. Yeah, there is a storm chaser on this warning right now. And by the looks of it, it's not looking like any rotation out of that. There is a tornado warning in Indiana for Montgomery Park, and I don't know how to say the last one, but it's in these locations. Let me look at this. Yep, that one is obviously clear, and there is some reports of a wall cloud. Let me take this off because now I have to go speedy on this. Okay, so on the correlation with this tornado warning in Michigan for Berrien and Cass County, a correlation is picking up on some rotation. It's just small. It may be forming. I'm not really sure what's happening with this one yet. Yeah, it's still in the middle of forming. I'm looking at the live stream from Storm Chasers right now. It's forming. It is forming, but it is getting stronger as it continues. This is the exact same thing that I said earlier. And there might be another one towards like after east of South Haven. There might be another one, but Good thing, because I saw storm chasers in this tornado warning before the tornado warning, but I saw them and I'm like, two. Why is there two right there? So I'm looking at the velocity, blah, 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 and boom. That explains why. And then seconds later, a warning. Seriously. How is it max velocity on live right now? I'm going to have to guess pretty soon that max velocity is going to be live here pretty soon. I don't even know how he's not live yet. There's been some tornado warnings. There's been 3 tornado warnings out of today's storm in the U.S. so far. Same thing. Yeah, I can't confirm anything on the ground. It may be forming with this one. Oop. Yeah, I can't confirm anything on the ground. I mean, this might be it that's forming, but it's above it. And yeah, I don't see any of that happening. Now, if I do go north of that, as we speak, now it's shifting east. I mean, I guess shift east. Well, you shift east, but shift east. Yeah, there's no tornado forming in Berrien and Cass County with this yet, but yeah, it's starting to break up. Yeah, this velocity is starting to break up in rotation, so this warning should probably go away, not in 37 minutes like it says or planned. I think it's going to go away sooner, unless something happens here in the next couple of minutes with the next couple of updates. But as of right now, everything is slowing down. There was a lot of spotters on this though. Correlation is not showing anything touching yet. And Michigan Storm Chasers is not confirming, or their live stream is not showing anything. In North Dakota, there is a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Radar indicated, and then radar also indicated 1.5 inches of hail size. So there's just random stuff happening everywhere. And as we speak, And as we speak, above the tornado warning in Michigan for Berrien and Cass County, their velocity is showing up to be a little bit of rotation on velocity above that tornado warning for Berrien and Cass County. I'm going to see what that has. Nothing touching because there's not even a warning yet, and if I go above it, I have to obviously go to this. It's mainly going to probably be the exact same thing if there is a warning, unless it does something here in the next couple of updates. Okay, so for the Indiana tornado warning for Montgomery, Montgomery County, there is going little spin up on the correlation right now, but it shouldn't really be strong as of right now. And going back to Michigan, where I said there could be another tornado warning, in the location where that is, there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Kalamazoo and Van Buren County. And this is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, radar indicated, and radar also indicated 1 inch in hail size. Velocity is still showing a little bit of a setup, but nothing yet. As of right now, with this tornado warning for Berrien and Cass County in Michigan, there is still nothing touching yet. I guess that is right there, actually. And then above that tornado warning in Berrien and Cass County, for Paw Paw and Hartford in the surrounding areas, there is another setup that could happen with another tornado warning. But nothing is rotating yet. It's just velocity is showing. Still nothing touching yet on the correlation. An updated tornado warning for Cass County in Michigan. Radar is still indicating rotation. Nothing has touched yet. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri in Perryville County. Recording up to 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Radar indicated, and radar has also indicated 1 inch in hail size. Yeah, I still can't confirm anything out of that. There's something going on over here. And I'm thinking that's because of this. Yeah, okay. Still nothing touching, but velocity is still showing rotation. Oop. Giant hail size out of this storm, though. Like some giant hailstone with, yeah. And it's now looking like we do have some hailstorms there, mainly. That's the one with giant. It's a giant. It's a giant. Again, dudes are in. Dude is in the tornado warning, but yeah, it's breaking up. Yep. It is breaking up. It's just some very strong winds, I think, with this. Let me see. No, I wouldn't say very strong winds. Yep, actually, I would say very strong winds. This dude is moving, but it's And correlation is showing something, but it's very low. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be very low if that. There's a lot of spotters. Yeah, there's just a guy rolling down his window. I mean, yeah, obviously it's showing some of those clouds up in the sky, but there's like just nothing touching yet. Is this guy directly in the... Oh, yep, he is. And that's where that could happen, but it's still not touching. It did get a lot stronger though. I'm gonna have to guess. I'm waiting for the next update here. Because something did. Correlation is showing something a little bit stronger for this. This guy's moving because this storm's moving. This guy is in some very heavy rain and even some hailstones as well. This guy is just driving through everything right now with this. Camera's starting to break up. Dang it. Gah. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't see... Yeah, I don't see anything with this. And this, to be exact, is probably now going to be on this radar. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing... This tornado warning is going to update now, I think. Cass County in Michigan is going to update. Yep, there we go. Has updated. And yeah, we are now seeing it. So correlation is showing little rotation. It isn't much, but it is showing. Ah, shoot. I forgot I was on this. It's showing a little rotation. Michigan Storm Chasers camera is picking it up, I think, a little bit. I think that guy is in the best spot, I think. Yeah, there is little Little rotation happening right there. Not really sure if it's on the ground, but there is a little rotation happening right there. Tornado warning is updating once again. I'm not really sure why. I'm not exactly sure why, though. I mean, it's... Okay, now it's breaking up, though. Yeah, so now it's weakening. So if anything, it was a brief. It was probably a brief, almost touch ground thing. Velocity is still showing. Correlation is still showing. I'm just waiting for the latest scan here. This one's different than this one. This is the weather-wise correlation, and then this one's the weather front correlation. And I'm just comparing the two. Weather-wise is a lot more better with this one. I think in my opinion, there we go. There's the updated one here. Yeah, it's breaking up, so, and it's weakening. So it may be actually out of the sky now. It's just velocity is still showing it. Again, I'm not really sure what exactly happened. NWS has to confirm something in the next couple of days, but not exactly sure what happened in that little moment. But correlation did show a little rotation. Mike is still going. Jeez. All right, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan. It's going to be northern east of Michigan, with some velocity rotation. But it's looking like nothing major. Let me look. Yeah, nothing major yet out of this one. Let me go back. This one's now looking like it's going southeast. Correlation on is starting to break up with this one. Velocity is still showing some big. The tornado warning in Montgomery County, Indiana has now expired. Check it. Do a different one here. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to weaken. This warning should fade away. Yeah, this tornado warning should fade away. As of right now, it's planned to be 14 minutes, but if this continues to weaken, I think NWS is going to take this off pretty soon. As long as velocity is showing this, it's going to continue. Guess that tornado warning is still going to continue for 13 minutes because velocity is still showing it. Correlation is still showing nothing. The only tornado warning is this one in Cass County right now in Michigan. Out of all the United States, that's the only one. I'm starting to wonder what happened to these ones over here. What the world happened over here? Oh, okay. Yeah. Because they ended up. They ended up breaking. That's why. Whoop. Click the wrong buttons. Yeah, still. Tornado warning in Cass County, Michigan does expire in 11 to. Okay, so now 10 minutes. Correlation is still showing nothing for this. It's Florida, everyone. I'm just joking. No. Um. Wait, what skin is this? I don't even know how this thing is still going. This mic has some long batteries. Yeah. And this is weakening. Even on velocity, it's starting to weaken just a little bit. This should be going away here pretty soon. Correlation is still showing a smidge of it behind it. But still nothing. I mean, I'm looking at the Michigan Storm Chasers live. There was. Wait, is this live now? Yeah, I'm not really sure if that's live now. I don't know what they're eyeballing on. Yeah, I don't know. They may have actually seen the back of this. Okay. That might actually be happening. Okay, there is a severe thunderstorm warning um right next to this tornado warning in Cass County and St. Joseph County. Tornado possible, obviously. That's what we've been tracking from this tornado warning. And winds up to 60 mile an hour, radar indicated, and radar also have indicated 1 inch in hail size. Yeah, I mean, it's like this is probably just gonna be a little. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's breaking up again on the correlation too. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma at 60 mile an hour winds and 1 inch in diameter. No, and 1 inch in hail. I mean, not diameter. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana and Montgomery again. This is going to be close to Indianapolis. Um, Tornado possible with winds to 60 mile an hour and less than 1 inch of hail. There's this green thing again. This is what we're eyeballing, and that continues to happen. There was something forming on Michigan Storm Chasers live stream on one of the cameras right now. And this looks like to be in Three Rivers. Oh, so they're eyeballing way. Yeah, their camera that they're looking at is the one in Three Rivers. And it continues to show over here some rotation, but there's just nothing touching. Well, yeah, I mean. Okay. Correlation is showing another spinning rotation again. With this, there might be an extended tornado warning if it continues this up. Yeah, this area. This area right here that I am highlighting in the end of that tornado warning in Cass County. There is this green right here, and it is showing up on my correlation on weatherwise as well. There's something going on in this area. Michigan Storm Chasers is breaking up again. All right, there is a severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri and Illinois. Okay, same thing. There is a severe thunderstorm warning north of Michigan for Traverse City and Grand, and then yeah, this is going to be 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 1 inch in hail size. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. This is for Clark County at 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 1.5 inches in hail. Correlation is breaking up around this area. The tornado warning in Cass County in Michigan has expired. But it's still showing some rotation on correlation and on velocity right up here. Okay. Okay, it's actually repeating itself, that's why. All right. Okay, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois for Perry County. I think this is an update. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 1 inch in hail size. This is probably good. Correlation is showing something right here. Hold on. Let me show you here in a minute. Okay, the correlation is showing something right here. Jeez, that's a bad one there. Right. Dang it. It moved. It's showing something right here. And I'm going to continue watching this. Because correlation right up in, is it Cass County again? Yeah, it's still in Cass County in Michigan. There might be another tornado warning in Michigan in this area, probably towards like Three Rivers. Because correlation is showing something happening there, and velocity is now starting to pick up on that too. Did this dude turn? That guy turned. Yeah, I'm guessing that guy turned. Yeah, that guy turned because he sees something too as well, like me. Yeah, correlation is showing something on this circled white area that I highlighted. Yeah, there's something producing on a storm chaser's camera right now. They're not under a tornado warning yet, but there might be another tornado warning in Cass County or Three Rivers in Michigan. Storm Chaser's camera right now. There is something going on with those clouds. Velocity is showing it. Correlation is showing it. Pretty soon, NWS may be issuing a warning here if it keeps this up. There is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma. There's that shelf cloud. Okay, there is still something producing right here. Right here. And I can clearly see something happening over this Storm Chaser's camera right here. At the bottom of my screen. It's not touching the ground yet, but it's getting low, and this chaser is now getting closer to it. Correlation is starting to weaken. This dude's getting away from it. Yeah, correlation is starting to weaken. Good eye by NWS. Wow. Yep. Yeah, it's starting to weaken now. And that Storm Chaser is starting to leave that. Okay. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma for Harper County, Oklahoma. New severe thunderstorm warning. And there is another new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. For Eastern County and Ford County. I need to go to my latest scans here, but it's not scanning it. velocity is still showing that. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana. For Wells County and Hughton. Shoot, I don't even know how to say that. But it's in this area. And it is showing a little bit of rotation there. Nothing is showing on correlation though. Yeah, nothing showing on correlation. And with this severe thunderstorm warning, it is going to be 65 no, not 65, 60 mile an hour wind gusts and 1 inch in hail. Let me see if I could put this back on. I mean, let me see if I could get this mic thing back on. I mean, on the thing. Not messing up words again. Come on. It just needs to stretch, and I can't stretch it without. I almost had it in. Dang it. This would really help if I could get this one in. I got it. Wow, that took forever. And I pulled out a lot of that. But still enough, so that works. All right, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois for Perry County, Jefferson County, and Franklin County with 65-mile-an-hour wind gusts. 65 with 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with 1.5-inch in hail. Flash flood in Arizona. Yeah, I mean, I guess. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas for Summer County. Ooh, that is. Wait a minute. It's only showing that. It's because their tower is down. That's why. Okay, so I can't really track that. Yeah, I was like, that's not right, man. That's just not right. Yeah. It's looking like we're starting to slow down. There is another severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana and Michigan, right on the border for St. Joseph County and Lawgridge County, I think is how you say it. No, I'm just kidding. With 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 1 inch in hail. Yeah, it's looking like we're starting to get to the end of my live stream here. Unless we have something here in the hours that's going to surprise us. Let me check. No, we're starting to probably clean up on this. Yeah, we're starting to clean up on this. I may just end the live here in a couple of minutes. Because I don't think anything interesting is going to happen here in the next couple of hours. Except for warnings, but I mean that's just it's just that. And I got other things to do than this. We aren't picking up on. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Hendricks and Marin, Indiana. New severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to pick up on that here in a minute. This radar is showing with 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts. It's not exactly showing rotation. Let me go back here. Hold on. Yeah, it's showing something. I'm going to stay for this one until it shrinks. Because now this is upgrading to 57 to 60 mile an hour. Just some very strong winds. No rotation yet. This storm chaser that I'm watching, he's live on WeatherWise right now. I think his name is Brandon. He is driving through a severe thunderstorm warning right now, and heavy rain, couple of hailstones, actually some hailstones. I actually see that on his car right now, just little tiny hailstones. He's driving, I think he's driving in this area. Okay, there's another one here. Yeah, so it looks like I'm going to stay live for probably about another hour or so. Or until this, dang it, until this, weekends. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. It's Edwards and Stanford counties. And then in Pawnee County, I think. What it is, it's just 55-mile-an-hour wind. 50. What's with me adding fives? It's 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 1/4 of inch in hail size. There is something that I do have to clarify is winds are starting to pick up in this area and winds are starting to pick up in this area. Winds right here is now recording over 60 mile an hour. Recording over 65 mile an hour. I mean, I guess shift. Never knew I could make that larger. I mean, I guess I could make that larger. Nothing's showing yet. Yeah, nothing's showing yet. There is something right over here that is, like, right over here. There is something on the correlation, but it's not showing on this correlation yet. It's just breakup heavy scans, I guess. So nothing yet. Just out of this storm, it's 62 mile an hour now. And I'm gonna have to guess. Let me see. Yeah, some hailstones, very large hailstones. In this warning, just like in the border of Michigan, just a little bit. This is now recording in the mid 60 mile an hour wind gusts for this storm. Right here is recording 60 mile an hour wind gusts. 65, I mean. I add fives, then now I add zeros. I mean 65 mile an hour wind gusts in this area. This is still gonna be in the 60s over here, I think. Let me check. Nope, it's gonna be actually lower. So the only idea is this is 65 mile an hour wind gusts over here. Still no rotation yet. But there should be a severe thunderstorm warning extending in Mongo here pretty soon. For Mongo, Lagrange, not really sure. Howie is already under the warning, but there might be an extended warning in this area right here. This area right here might get a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. Let's just see if they do. I closed my blinds thinking we were done, but I'm hearing winds. Ah, shoot. Yeah, nothing. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'm just not basically seeing anything out of that. Yeah, that's still nothing on velocity around this area. It's still showing some higher totals in this area right here. And okay, so now I think I know what it is. Know what it is mainly. Please tell me it's not all. Yep, okay. There is some rotation in this area close to the border in Michigan. I'm going to continue watching that on a correlation. But it is showing a little bit higher on that. And actually, yeah, okay. So now I understand why it's showing on that, because this correlation on this map right now is showing the blues in the reds. And I'm not saying that there's one over here. No, I'm saying that this area is showing on both radars, which means there could be something happening there. And when I mean down here, there is nothing showing on both radars down here. So if I go to, it's below whatever that is. It's probably this one right here. And yeah, no, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Man, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. New severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. This is for Jefferson and Franklin, so probably an updated one. Yeah. 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1.5-inch in hail size. Wait, did that one expire? Nope, actually, wait. Let me clarify this before I go more. What is this one? It's in 25 minutes, but wait, where is this one? It's in Illinois, and I know that. Oh, found it. Okay. I don't even know how this mic isn't dead yet. I got a spare one right here, but I don't even know how this mic isn't dead yet. Yeah, nothing really happening there. And nope. Man, now there's some over there too. Jeez, they're everywhere. All right, I do want to clarify something though, that this severe thunderstorm watch has gone away for west of West Michigan, is now on the east side of West Michigan. There is still something happening over here. Is there a ghost upstairs in this house? Like, I keep hearing stuff. Wait a minute. There is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Not really sure which one. I'm gonna have to guess the one in Yep, the one in Kansas for Edwards and Ford counties. This is still recording some high right over here. This is recording some still some 65. And I'm back to saying 5 after everything. Nope, 60 mph. So that did die down from 65 to 70 to now 60. So it is dying down. And I told you there is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana in LaGridge or Elkhart. It's just the one I've been saying, the one over here. Again, with 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 1-inch in hail. LaGridge? I think it's LaGridge. LaGridge. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma, Harper County, for 60-mile-an-hour winds, gust, and 1/4 of inch in hail size. And the Oklahoma one is going to be over here. The one that's been causing problems from the start, anyways, from this considerable one. I'm going to go back to this one, though. And correlation is now starting to drop for this location, and this location, and this location, and this location. We are down to 18 severe thunderstorm warnings, 8 special weather statements, storm-based, 5 special marine warnings, 1 flash flood warning, and I think that's the one in Arizona. Yep. 1 weather discussion, severe, and that one, I'm not really sure of. Where is that weather discussion? Okay, way up there. That's why I didn't see it. I'm not planning up there. Okay, so 1 weather discussion and one severe thunderstorm watch. Our winds are starting to die down in this location. Winds are starting to die down for Indiana, like LaGrange and Elkhart, or however you say that name. It's just for those counties. I mean, yeah, I've been live streaming for almost 6 hours now. I'm not really sure when I started live streaming. Yeah, I'm not really sure when I started live streaming, but 5 hours and 53 minutes of live. Wait, so 5 hours, I think I started around 2:30 then. An updated severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere. And I don't mean like the warning isn't going to go away. I mean, it is. It probably is going to, because there's no. Yeah, there's just. Yeah, thunderstorms are starting to calm down. 12 miles lightning from my location. Oh, that's probably the storm over here. And because I'm in Kent, that's probably. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's. Yeah, storms are dying to die down. I think I'm going to end the stream. Yeah, I mean, there could be still a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings, but other than that, I think our tornado warnings are done. Yeah, I think in the United States, our tornado warnings are done. Yeah, I gotta charge up my two mics for tomorrow. I'm planning on being on live stream for 8 hours tomorrow. Uh, because tomorrow severe thunderstorms is is going to be insane, and I am going to give you, since we are coming down in severe weather right now, I am going to give you a walkthrough of what we are going to expect tomorrow with this end of live stream. Okay. Let me go to my models real quick. Obviously, this is what we saw for today. That there was a, and you can't see that. I forgot. I need to change my thing to dark here. Okay. And obviously, you can see, and did a terrible job on that, that there was a slight risk towards southern Michigan and north of Indiana. So that's what we mainly saw for today. Not really sure if I'm gonna go live later for this, but in Washington D.C., there is a marginal risk level 1 out of 5. I'm probably not gonna go live for tonight with that. That is looking like it is going to be very late tonight. And then obviously the ones that's in Kansas City is happening right now. And they're under a marginal. Again, I think our tornado warnings are going to be done. So, I mean, if there is any tornado warnings and I'm not live, I'm not going to go live for it. I only go live with severe thunderstorms that's planned. So tomorrow, I'm planning on going live for 8 hours, and I'm going to explain why here in a minute. I'm planning on going 8 hours of live stream tomorrow, so gotta get my rest in tonight. But there is, shoot, what am I doing? There we go. There is a marginal risk towards north of Oklahoma City and southern of Kansas City. So that's happening right now as we speak. And then this already happened, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking this already happened, but there was a slight risk towards Des Moines and Davenport with a slight and marginal. Thinking that's already happened because storms already are approaching what the ones I would already been tracking. So I think that one is done. They just haven't updated. Yeah, they just haven't updated the outlooks yet. Okay, so I am going to explain what we are expecting for tomorrow with severe weather. Tomorrow with severe weather, there is a level 4 out of 5 moderate risk. And this I am going to be eyeballing tomorrow morning during my live streams. And I'm mainly probably going to be eyeballing Illinois, Iowa, Indiana, and those surrounding areas, and maybe even Chicago with this, because there is a level 4 moderate, and my drawing skills are not on point, but there is a level 4 moderate risk for the people in Springfield and like just those locations in Indiana and Illinois. So that's what I'm planning for tomorrow. I am also planning for tomorrow an enhanced risk surrounding the level 4 The enhanced risk is included for Davenport, Chicago, St. Louis, Indianapolis, and Fort Wayne. And this is enhanced risk. I am expected the severe weather outlook to increase and maybe hit a little bit north. For West Michigan, they're planning on a marginal level 1 and a slight risk level 2. But if they're lucky, maybe north of Michigan, not lucky. I don't know why I keep saying lucky with this, but I think what's going to happen is there may be a marginal risk north of Michigan with this level 1, and then bringing West Michigan all into a level 2, and then escalating the level 3. So we do have a busy day with severe weather tomorrow. So that is technically what I'm planning for tomorrow. Severe weather. So I'm thinking I'm gonna end my live stream right here because yeah, we have 12 severe thunderstorm warnings right now, and I don't think any tornado warnings is gonna happen though. If there is tornado warnings and I'm not live, yeah, you know the drill anyways, but oops, the heck did I just do? There we go. All right. See you